Okay, so welcome to a new week, everybody. Come on. Why did you stop animating? Oh, good lord. Don't tell me this is going to be tech issues week already. Oh, goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. What happened? I literally go live and VTube Studio has crashed. 1 second. I sort of feel like I need yakety sax. Good, are we good? Okay, better. I call it a Monday, except it's Tuesday. Okay, so how's it going, everybody? I'm clearly having a day. Welcome to Tuesday. Last week, we finished the DLCs for Mass Effect 2. We finished the ending of Mass Effect 2. We finished Mass Effect 2's suicide mission with all of our squad mates. Which is pretty much, the good ending. And there was a little tie-in to the next game, which was we went to save Amanda Kenson from Batarian space. And, well, she was indoctrinated into shit, tried to kill us. Because, of course, she did. So, we kind of blew up a star system. Oops. We kind of killed 300,000 Batarians. Oh my. I would call that a, that is, That's not a good thing. We kind of did a big oopsie there. But it was that or the Reapers walk in our front door and kill everybody immediately. So it's one of those morality decisions where you hope you would never put in that position, that none of us ever have that sort of power or authority where we have to make that kind of a decision, but Shepard did. So, one of the things we told the Admiral was, as soon as we're done with the suicide mission, we would come and turn ourselves in. And she did. So, that is why, at the very start of the third game, it's very much sort of it's a Skyrim opening. You wake up in prison. Come on, I'll show you. How's that for a segue? So, we're going to import Cassandra Shepard. We played 30 hours. Saved the Arachnid Queen, rescued Ashley Meyer. Ashley Williams on Vermeer. Saved the Council, saved Malon's data, kept Rex alive on Vermeer. Destroyed the Geth Heretics, destroyed the Collector base, survived the suicide mission with everybody, all 12. Romanced Liara in Mass Effect 2. Did not romance anyone in Mass Effect. Or romanced Liara before Mass Effect 2, in Mass Effect 1. Did not romance anyone in Mass Effect 2. There's our girl. I got no issues with the default import appearance. Now, this is the thing that I've been bandering about. It's like, should I stay soldier? Because I actually really like the way the different classes play in Mass Effect 3. I think they got the combat system down, good, fun. Every single one of these classes is fun to play in Mass Effect 3. Infiltrator, you have a cloak, a tactical cloak, you snipe bitches. If you are absolutely a snipe 'em from range kind of person, and you like a sneaky sneak, an infiltrator is great. Vanguard is a biotic power where you slam people with your fucking body at high speed, and this recharges your shields. Sentinel are kind of a mix of advanced shields and like good at tech and biotic combos. So if you're really good at comboing stuff, Sentinel's great for that. Adept is a pure biotic specialist. You are absolutely like a biotic is your shtick. Engineer, tech is your shtick. You're throwing drones, you're doing tech attacks. That is what engineer is. I like all of these. I like the playstyle. The only reason I was doing soldier, however, was it was a role-playing thing. It's the specific roleplay of this character. All right. I've unlocked a few things. Just a few. Deal massive damage with a biotic body slam. I could do the biotic body slam on my soldier. Because I'm insane. But AP ammo, you've got a tech shield, another tech shield, biotic shield, warp ammo, which is fun. Grenades! Grenade! I'm gonna make so many grenade jokes. Yeah, steel barrier power, steal energy from other things and recharge your shields with it. A tech drone that you can throw out. Marksman is essentially the infiltrator power. I've been doing this because this is just sort of my preferred playstyle.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts.
Heath David!
Massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
Humanity discovered it was not alone in 2157. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among the dozens of galactic species, but this idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing all life every 50,000 years, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept that the legend of Reapers is in fact... It never stays long enough for me to finish reading it. Never in all 3 of the games. Game opens, we're in jail.
Commander,
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
Detention center.
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Keith David!
Admiral,
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not... If I knew that.
Ooh. Audio cuts out when it's not focused. I'm gonna need to look at that.
You know we're not ready if it is them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up.
Yeah!
You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
good luck in there, Shepard.
This game got a lot of flack on release.
Anderson?
My feelings are
Ashley?
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell.
complicated.
I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander.
You hadn't heard.
She got promoted.
I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Good for
Sorry,
her.
ma'am. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I know the end caused a lot of people to be upset, Nexu29 says. Yeah, you're right. And here's my thoughts. The way this series built up its conclusion, by the way, let me know how the audio levels are. Let me know if I need to tweak anything. Anyway, the way it's been built up, there was absolutely no way in hell the ending was ever gonna make everybody happy. Okay, good. I still don't like how the audio cuts out if I haven't focused it, though.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I guess I did. Still, good to see you. Admiral.
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
There's also the whole Cerberus thing that's causing a lot of suspicion. Hey, Nox! Have a good lurk. We love our lurkers.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral,
You don't get it.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
Oh, they get past our defenses.
Defensive?
Headquarters has a visual.
What's left of them, you mean? San Francisco, London.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
Thank you for picking up your daily pedal, Ari Riari.
Oh my god.
Go, go, go!
I love this opening. This opening is great. It's literally payoff for 2 games of us warning people this was coming. Meowing, beautiful. You too, Ari Riari.
Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving.
This opening is a payoff.
Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you?
Oh, that was Mr. That's our plan. He's dead now.
We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out.
God, the scene construction is really good here. The layout, the photography, I think it's really well done.
They're massive. Come on, Shepard.
Yeah.
Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Look out!
Woo!
How do you stop something so powerful?
Big guns.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go.
This is essentially just a tutorial. It's basic movement.
Come on.
Oh, spheres.
Go this way.
We met them in the end of the last game.
Looks clear. Let's go.
It's also a payoff because we're going to start seeing all of these things that we're already familiar with.
I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
Husks! Take him out.
Where? Ah.
Shoot him. I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
Gotcha. Apparently I don't actually have any ammo, but I have what I need just because everything right now is scripted.
to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Now, basic tutorial, melee attack.
Don't let him grab you.
This is a really well done tutorial. It really sets the mood well while teaching you the basic game mechanics.
Gotta find a way out of here.
I mean, when faced with the end of life as we know it, the we have to stand together is kind of obvious. Yeah, that's true. But also, when it comes to the long-term, like, plan, what Shepard's talking about, it's like, this is about survival, which means, like, we have to work together, because that is how we are going to survive. And it's not just other, humans working together with other humans. It's humans working together with the rest of the galaxy, and even Earth itself. Let's drop a quick first save.
Watch it.
Oh, hi. Heavy melee. A melee attack with your Omni tool. New mechanic in this game, which honestly the game needed a long time ago. I love the new heavy melee Omni tool attack. And this.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Okay. Pay attention to the kid that isn't there. One of the common symptoms of post-traumatic stress
This is a
is
goddamn mess.
hallucinations.
Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent
It depends
people die.
on, like, specifically what PTSD you're dealing with, but it's something that can happen. I love the portrayal of Shepard as a character that is suffering from PTSD. Because, like, how many years has she been fighting this particular enemy? Like, up until this point, no one believed her. And now that they're here and everyone can look out the damn window and see them, and people are dying, she's suffering from mental health problems as a result of 2+ years of living with this. And it gets addressed immediately. We aren't even out of the tutorial, and we're already talking about it.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly.
As somebody who deals with PTSD myself, I appreciate
Thought
this.
we had more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel.
There may be a reason for that.
The Citadel. The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one.
Keith David!
Reload, let's keep moving.
Love Keith David as a voice actor. He was a good
Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport.
call for this
3 minutes.
role.
Made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. If they
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley! Damn it, they're in trouble.
What happens when you destroy a heavy Mass Effect core? Boom! It's like a nuke.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in, friendlies.
Ah, hello.
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
What? Well, hello.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here.
New enemy type.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
Oh, get a head pad. Oh, yeah, you put a head pad.
We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
This game is my favorite in the Mass Effect series.
Let's get to that gunship.
Sure, the ending was not gonna make anybody happy. It was never gonna. And so I think, to a certain degree, the game gets unfairly maligned for that. Fuck if I know. But these... This pistol sucks. But I suppose it's better than nothing. Oh, hey! An M8. Cool. I'll take it. Hey, Lord Vermeer! Absolutely the appropriate person.
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
They look kind of like the Batarians. That's not good.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
This is just a holdout. Basic, can you do combat tutorial. This gun sucks.
Running out of ammo. There's more of them.
Cavalry has arrived.
And as soon as you run out of ammo, my baby, my girl.
About time.
Let's go!
I love that theme.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
So, one thing to keep in mind from a writer perspective, the Normandy is a character in the story. She has her own theme. We just heard it. This series started with that guy, Admiral Anderson, played by Keith David, being our commanding officer, and he was the captain of the Normandy, the first one. And this is a great payoff moment, because here we are 3 games later, and what happens?
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win, not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
I'm relieved of duty.
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander.
Never mind.
You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
And he's an admiral. He has that authority. Though I'm a little wondering, like, I made him a council member. Why is he... There's a little bit of a continuity break there because, like, what happened to Counselor Anderson? Hi. I feel that in my soul. That is a brilliant opening. It sets the mood so perfectly. Chef's kiss. Mwah.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off somewhere.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Oh, you were Cerberus.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Mars?
Yes, sir.
The fuck for?
I've been researching the Prothean archives with
Girlfriend?
We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
You had me at my girlfriend.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
Oh.
Yet. But if it helps us win this war. Grab your gear.
My stuff. Hit my baby. She got a new paint job. Instead of the Cerberus logo, now has the Alliance logo. It's got an Alliance paint job. None of the Cerberus crap. I like the new paint job. But then, I mean, look at this. Look at this screen. I love blue.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
So, we've known about the Mars archives for a long time. This is where we first found out about the wider galaxy. When humanity found this archive 50, 100 years ago? I forget exactly how long. Big Prothean archive. This was the beginning of, like, humans and Mass Effect technology.
Headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Okay, so now that we're out of the tutorial, behold the new level up screen. We have a couple of squad mates, James and Ashley. We know Ash. Well, at least we know her from Mass Effect 1. She was pissed and wouldn't talk to us at all in Mass Effect 2, and honestly, considering the whole Cerberus thing, I don't really blame her. James is kind of new. Don't really know James that well, but it's apparent that he's definitely an Alliance type, so fair. Well, I need this one first, unfortunately. That was not the right button. Okay. Ah! Squad mate weapon damage, headshot damage. Fortunately, this game has less of the solo missions, so I'm less worried about solo missions and can focus a bit more on, like, giving more to companions, because this game focuses a lot more on the companions. That's a hard choice. Either I can carry more guns, or increase damage of ammo powers, which goes to the whole squad. I'm gonna need the weapon carry, unfortunately. And I think that's all I can do on Shep for now. Okay, you now have grenades. You didn't have that before. Well, let's start with the basics. Do we want her to be tanky or damagey? I kind of want her to be... I want the companions to be damagey. Let me handle the tanky. Squad mate weapon damage. Assault rifle. We didn't really get much in the way of grenades in the past game, and I hated that. I like that we now have... I like the old look, but it's personal taste. That's fair. Again, Alliance Soldier, that makes sense. Arms Master. Actually, undo. Weapon damage. Power damage. Yield recharge delay. Health and shield bonuses. Squad mate health and shield and bonuses. Sure. What do we got in terms of guns? And you don't start at level 1. It's like, you start at 31, because of course, you've gone, again, that's a sort of one of those, you've gone through 3 games kind of thing. I actually really like that.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on,
Cool
Lieutenant,
skybox.
it's not bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
Still, very cool. We are on Mars, and it actually sort of looks and feels like being on Mars. I like that.
What's that?
Alliance, Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like he put up a fight.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
We got to actually edit our guns now. Well, I definitely want a sniper rifle. I'm not super keen on the shotgun. And we don't have an SMG. So I think I'm gonna run with this loadout. Snipe, assault, and pistol.
Understood.
And we hear what sounds like, in the background, a gunshot?
Holy shit. They're executing them.
Who the fuck are these guys? Wait a minute. On its arm. Is that a Cerberus logo?
They know we're here now.
Bring it loud and fast, kids. Oh, how did that miss? That was a great shot. Oh, they have grenades too.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure look like it. What's Cerberus doing here on Mars? Good question. You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Can't really get too mad at Ash for her suspicion. It was the whole reason she was mad at us in Mass Effect 2, and I get it. but, you know, we were just in prison because, you know,
Look out!
the whole Batarian relay thing and the whole Cerberus thing. I thought we dealt with security. No, we're not in Alliance regular uniforms.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles. Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
You need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise. I need a straight answer, Shepard.
I only do gay answers.
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here? What makes you think I know what they're up to? You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Thank you, James.
Sorry, Shepard. I
get it.
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Ash. Please trust me.
I do. It's just that.
You haven't trusted me since Mass Effect 1, honey. Girlfriend? Girlfriend? Singularity! That's my girl. Always double tap.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Yara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here.
You're still
Hackett
shadow
got me
broking.
access
Got
to
it.
the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
you're too kind.
Aw, no
In any
flirt.
case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
Makes sense. Have somebody covering our ass.
We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Did you just... Ooh, you don't refer to my wife like that. Okay. Recharge speed on powers. Power, force, and duration. Recharge speed of her singularity. I fucking love her singularity. Okay, that's about as much as we can do for now. Speaking of which, Liara, thank you, dear. Bye.
That's all of them.
Good.
It's so broken. Personnel facilities.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up. This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos.
ammo.
Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
Alright, so we're blocked from going that way. Come on. I just want you to tag the door. Oh!
We still on cleanup duty.
Over cover grab! New mechanic! Oh, that's the wrong gun. Fuck off.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Alliance soldier, dead. Cosmetic. Ah, an SMG. Let's look at our loadouts. What are you using? Alright, that'll work for you. Looks good.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Eva Kore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Prefab structures. Makes sense. Though you'd think by now we'd have something more of an installation.
Storm's getting closer.
I love the skybox on this map.
What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight. That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint. And that's where we're headed. Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that, James. Repeat. This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols.
There's also not any damage on the door to indicate that somebody tried to break in. Which means this room's been...
The air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This
evacuated.
is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Mars doesn't have enough atmosphere, so it's basically just vented all of the air out into empty space, essentially. Who the hell is that woman messing with my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed with by some wannabe expert who'll be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care what we're really trying to achieve. Dr. Eva, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? Some glass can be broken. Bye! Oh, missed. Fuck. Can't shoot through that glass, apparently. Alright, fuck off. Alright, well. Can we repressurize this room?
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Well, answers that.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends. Loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
No one gets gathered up. Do you read me? Echo Squad,
So, modding is a weapon mechanic. Pretty much everything has, like, 2 weapon slots. And you pick up weapon mods throughout the game. We haven't actually found any yet, I don't think. Never mind, we just found an SMG mod. I don't use SMGs, but Liara does. And that turns my ammo powers off. Guardians! They have a shield! Sniping is very effective if you can get it through the mail slot. Yeah, I know. 2 external specialists in the same week is a bit insane, but Hudson, I've heard about the Asari before. She's really well known. She's done some amazing research on the Protheans. I don't know zip about the Dr. Eva chick, but Liara Tassoni, she's the real thing. I'm attaching some of her advanced papers on Prothean culture. Read them. You'll be a believer too when you're done. I can't wait to introduce her to people. It's so exciting. That's my girlfriend. Little bit of a hyperfixation, but hey, she's made a career out of it. Why the you bitch! See, I was so fixated on my girlfriend. Alright. Fuck off. Centurion. Yes, thank you. I think that was a miss. That wasn't. Oop. That one hit the shield. Nah. Too far away to get a really good shot. Jeez, there's a bunch of them in there. Hey, Ashley, can you drop a grenade in there? And Liara, can you deal with that guy? Yeah. Fuck you. I'm out of ammo on the sniper. I love the music. Music's great.
What's that smell?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Charbroiled human. Lovely. That's fucking monstrous. Okay. Humans executing humans. Lovely.
Where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
We haven't been able to decipher much of any of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some idea as to what they were studying, namely us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process, judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression. The Protheans were studying us.
What did they find?
50,000 years ago.
Describe in a short conversation, and they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied. That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station.
Wrong
It's
way.
just through here.
Oh, shit!
No kidding!
Is that the only way in? It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
New mechanic! Covered! Cover rolling. Come on, move! Come on. W and spacebar. Come on. There we go. It wants you to practice this. It's the whole point of this scene. A spacebar. Got it. Oof.
Get me out of here.
Okay. Around the edge. I've been doing 2 other games. I'm not used to this.
Damn it. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Yeah? Look you! Ooh. Nice shot. Okay, apparently he is immune to the singularity. Good to know. The last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication system layout, the backup power supplies equipped by the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further, but considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think Claris will be an issue. Okay. First aid kit.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one! And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter, helmet to helmet?
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What do you got, LC?
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you? Would you even know if they were controlling you somehow?
That's
probably
not
not.
fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that. But if that's what you need, I understand. Over here. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
Indoctrination. Okay, it will not let you move until you've done that. Okay. We're still sort of in tutorial mode, I guess.
Got it.
Here they come.
We do indeed. Hi. Goodbye. You're not special, I can do that too. Yep, that's a Cerberus logo. Okay. Well, let's go. Ah, good old-fashioned cable car.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly. The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of pissed-off Cerberus troops.
Well, there goes the cable. Would be nice if I could turn the tutorial things off.
They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Okay, I want to check something real quick. Gameplay. We can turn that off. Twitch wants to do an ad break. Let me tweak it with this a bit more. In the meantime, we're going to run an ad break. We go and do a full BRB during ads so that nobody misses anything. Be right back, everybody. Alright, I'm not sure why it's still, like, why the sound is cutting out if I go out to OBS. This is just another game where apparently it just does not respect, you know, keeping the music playing while not focused. This is an annoyance that I have with a number of games. So, on the whole, not too surprised. Oh well. Anyway. I would like to snipe, please. Thank you. Alright, you look important. Mr. Big Head over here. Excuse me, honey. You are behind a sheet of glass. That's gonna be problematic. Bye! Be on fire. You are authorized to be on fire. Holy shit, that's Shepard! Yeah, motherfucker! You know who I am! Mail slot. Headshot. Alright, well, that's it. I don't like the sniper rifle, it has not enough ammo. Fuck off. Fuck off. You rat bastards. Shotgun mod. M15 Vindicator. I hate the Vindicator. It is a terrible assault rifle. I hate it.
Ash.
The Elusive Man theme.
Elusive Man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved. That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
This is what I meant by unity.
Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
And Ashley can hear this.
My plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard.
What?
The data, it's not here. It's being erased.
And he hangs up.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now! She's got the data!
And the chase is on!
Stay close. We can't lose her.
It's a chase.
Right away.
Oh, not fair. She literally went right through the ceiling.
Stay on her! She's getting away.
Yeah, no shit.
Watch out! Over there!
Yeah, I...
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
Bombs are down. Lovely. I can grab her feet from here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Damn it! James! Normandy! Anybody!
I got this one.
James! James? James? Okay. You seem sort of okay. Liara, you alright? Clunk! Ooh, that didn't sound good.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
Poor shuttle. You alright, Liara?
Data.
What the sodding fuck? Ooh.
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. They're not afraid to injure characters. I like that. Ooh, yep, we got Reapers. Where's Dr. Chakos when we need her? Doctor of Archaeology, not helpful.
Ashley needs medical attention.
Yeah.
We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
We have a secondary QEC? That's new.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the
Yeah.
Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in
Yes,
touch
sir.
soon. Hack it out.
Shepard? Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Yeah.
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Yeah. We still have the somewhat distant Liara. The music sort of referring back to Mass Effect 1 and the theme for the Citadel.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard.
Oh, Bailey!
Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
He got demoted.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything.
Blah, blah, blah.
They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
See you around, Bailey.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space.
Was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape?
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Palaven.
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
Ilium is under attack.
Who the fuck's calling my name? I?
What's going on here?
Commander. Just
Nice
who I was looking
outfit.
for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
Oh, ANN.
I suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
So, first of all, the press. We currently live in a world in which the press is entirely beholden to ratings. And so the press is unreliable, slanted, and tends to not be very fact-based. So we have a very slanted view on the press. However, in the Mass Effect universe, and in that particular mythos, well, journalism is obviously, there's a lot more of it. Just about every game we've run into one or two different reporters. Emily Wong, Kalisa Altsin bin al-Shilani, and now this Allers person. Yeah, they still sometimes do their slants. But on the other hand, she's not wrong. We would essentially be giving her a bunk on our ship and a room so that she can, you know, get access to our missions and make news reports on what's going on with us. She says that we can veto things, which means if there are things that we need to not get out, we can veto. It's just her, so she's not taking up a whole bunch of food resources, because she runs without a crew. So let's work from the standpoint of a little bit of I said that the only way we get through this was unity. We need the people with us, or this doesn't work.
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
War assets. are a new mechanic in this game. Assets can be just about anything that helps our effort in the war against the Reapers. This is a war story. So, I know this game got a lot of shit for its ending. And let's be clear, I'm not going to argue with a lot of the shit that it got, because was the ending kind of the weakest part of the game? Absolutely. The revamps in the Legendary Edition and everything do help. However, it was never going to make everyone happy. And I love the rest of the game so much that I'm willing to overlook a lot of the ending. Ilium. Interesting. Which means Omega is probably already under assault as well. They'll be everywhere soon enough. Note one other thing. Disgraced. Thanks. Thanks a heck of a lot. Thanks, guys. I'm the disgraced Commander Shepard. Well, after the Batarian relay thing...
Commander Shepard, please select a destination. One moment, please.
Let's take care of our mission.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Palaven.
Reapers are as far as Palaven and Turian space. And we already know they've completely wiped out the Batarian hegemony. They literally arrived in Batarian space. That is where they started. They may have gotten a couple of months to just sit there and grind through and indoctrinate all of the Batarian hegemony before they got here. As soon as they got to another relay, they have access to the entire galaxy. Disgraced. Right.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
Miss Al-Jalani.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying
This is different.
access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace?
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down in the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would.
Counselor Udina.
I know, squeaky.
Oh.
But I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
This whole thing is different. Legendary Edition, they've changed all of this. Fascinating. Earth Counselor Donnell Udina. Great. So, Counselor Anderson seems to have stepped down and stepped And given his position back to Adina.
Commander.
Great.
Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Yes, ma'am.
We've got our own problems, Councilor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way, but the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Thank you.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
All right.
Thanks.
Feels strange for me to say that I actually agree with you, Adina, but here I am. It really is the end of the world if I'm agreeing with Udina. Spectre office. Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal offers secure information and access and support the authorization of covert operations and operations or requisitions. Quarian Fleet Intel. Not a whole lot yet. N7 weapons. Expensive as fuck, and we don't really have much. We've only finished one mission so far. Alright. Here's a firing range. UN Embassy.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
We are not going to punch the reporter. Because again, we need the press on our side. We need the press on our side.
Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked?
Yes.
How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying, but I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. I haven't always spoken kindly of the military.
For good
but
reason.
I'm glad you're on our side.
We may not always agree, Miss Al-Jalani, but your heart's in the right place. At least that's what I believe from what I know of you. And I want you out there fighting for our interests. We're on the same side. I ain't gonna punch her in the face. Fun as that may be. This is not a renegade ride.
Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that?
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here with the elite of the galaxy.
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful, but it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, it looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
You got it, James.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Let's go check on Ash. Now that we've done our actual mission.
Memorial Hospital.
Nice little facility here. Well, those faces are both familiar. Dr. Michel was the doctor in the wards who had the clinic and was treating our dear Quarian friend back in Mass Effect 1 in the beginning. And that's Dr. Chakwas. I know that face anywhere.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How is she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate.
6 months.
When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
I see.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors.
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Fortunately, that did not happen.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Hey everybody, have you taken your meds today? Have you been taking your meds? I'm looking at you. There in the audience. Chat. Chat, have you taken your meds? Oh, where did Dr. Michelle go? Oh, there she is. Hi.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm med physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How is Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. I'm afraid I'll have to speak with CSEC about securing our supplies. Desperate people can do desperate things.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Yeah, she was running that small clinic in the wards all by herself.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
She's come up a long way.
Welcome to Serta.
Flowers, candy. Books. Definitely gonna take the metagel capacity. That probably includes Novaria.
work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Hey, Ash.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care. See you soon.
Again, this is a war story.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics. So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
One of the themes is PTSD. PTSD is something I deal with. So I like these portrayals of what it's like.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Not much else to do on the Citadel right now, unfortunately.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I think we've seen everything there is to see for now. They just came in and assimilated the Batarian hegemony and then sailed right to Earth.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
PTSD dreams. I've had those before. Still get them. Not every night, but I still get them a lot. It's difficult seeing those portrayals of PTSD dreams. Yeah. Anxiety dreams. They kind of bring me to tears still because it's not a bad portrayal, honestly. A little difficult to watch, if I'm going to be honest.
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D.
Never gonna get a chance to be with my girlfriend, clearly.
We turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators.
Well, that'll help.
Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be
She's gay as fuck! Okay, I like her.
In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Same as always.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Like Mass Effect 2.
The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
Okay.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Looks like they were still in the middle of the retrofits.
Commander,
Never fully finished.
Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to
Hello, Luna.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Yes, sir. And for the first goddamn time in this game, we actually get to wander around the ship. In a way, it's sort of like being in a tutorial all the way up to this point. It's like, you don't actually get to wander around freely until now. Alright. War assets. The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are all war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the finale. And as you can see, we're nowhere near ready. We need to get that bar all the way up. Alliance Engineering, 103rd Marines, 1st Fleet, 3rd Fleet, 5th Fleet. Allers. The Normandy SR2. Look at that paint scheme. I know y'all like the old paint scheme better, but like, I like this paint scheme. I think this is great. If I ever got an actual model to sit on my desk, I would get it of this version. Because I think that's a heckin' good looking ship. And like I said, the Normandy herself is a character in this game. 25 points for mineral resources that we had at the end of Mass Effect 2 that were just sort of sitting in the hold of the Normandy. Khalisah bint Sinan al-Jalani. We got her on board because we didn't punch her. Westerland News reporter Khalisah bint Sinan al-Jalani reached out recently to her viewers with a wartime plea for unity and cooperating among all galactic species. Updated. Her sincerity touched extranet viewers, and donations for war relief efforts are pouring in both to the Alliance and its allies. This is why I haven't been punching the reporter. She's a war asset. And, like I said, we need the press on our side. Honestly, I want the reporters asking the tough questions. Right now, more than ever. Ooh, models. Oh, this is what happened to the big conference table. They put it over here. Okay.
I can't believe the Council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Security checkpoint. Alright.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
We now have our first, regular mission. It's a side mission, but hey, we also have a new main quest mission. That's the Palaven mission. We're through the intro. We're now into the game proper. Twitch wants to run an ad break. Everybody, go cycle your fluids, get something to eat, get something to drink, make sure you take your meds. We'll be right back in 5 minutes. Again, we're big on self-care here. Be right back. All right, let's continue. From Alliance Fleet Operations, Flash X1A.34. All military Alliance personnel. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in the Sol system. Earth is under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol system at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. Earth-based Alliance personnel are unable to evacuate. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In absence of further instruction, independent action is authorized. From Admiral Stephen Hackett, Commander Shepard, this letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication under Emergency War Powers Regulation 903.5. You are hereby authorized to assume command of Normandy SR2. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. Admiral Stephen Hackett. Whew. All right. We also have the first of the DLCs available. The Eden Prime mission. Now there's a blast back to Mass Effect 1. Eden Prime, the very first mission of the very first game. Hey, Joker.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake.
I was hoping to ask about, like, how you wound up back with the Alliance, but apparently that's not a dialogue option we've got. Poop. Oh, this is a much better interface. We didn't actually have this in Mass Effect 2. There should be a viewing... Yep, that's in the engineering deck right up there. Cool. Casual. I mean, I like this sort of Alliance casual, but do I have anything else? Not too bad. Oh, there we go. My dysphoria hoodie. The dress. The formal party dress from Mass Effect 2. Not bad. A little too formal, though. Save that for the Citadel DLC. In the meantime, I kind of like my my dysphoria hoodie. You can change the appearance of the outfit. Cool. Cool. Ah, I want to change this bit. The lights on the back. Save and exit. We've only hit 3 consoles so far. We hit the Spectre Requisitions. I don't remember the Casa Fabrications one. I guess it's just the one we had. Alliance Kodiak. Cool. The Indra. Remote Citadel access, 10% markup. Let's not. Serta, of course, that's the terminal back at Puerto Memorial. And that's the Citadel console. Or Spectre console. Okay, cool. We can upgrade the stuff we've already picked up. Boring. Don't care. And we can mod up stuff as we get mods. There we go. Put the barrel on our sniper rifle. Cool. I see things. I see them with my eyes. Geth cruiser model. Alliance cruiser model. I see things, I've seen them with my eyes. I've seen things, they're often in disguise. Model freighter. Cool. Looks like there's some folks down here to talk to. Model Quarian. Cool. Hopefully this means all my models will be back up in my room now. Model of the Normandy SR-1. Poor baby. Lieutenant Cortez.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
Okay.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
To save the day, pendejo.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Yay! I'm sorry, but maybe it's just the fact that the original Cerberus design with the armory up on Deck 2 was just... This is what happened, the difference between, you know, actual military people designing a ship as opposed to, like, engineers. I mean, I guess it kind of made sense when the lab was up there across the way, but... eh.
long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Yes! Fuck the Hammerhead. Fuck it right to hell.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design.
Really?
Quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
I didn't even know they'd managed to do the emission sync thing on a shuttle. That's new.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Understood.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Thank you. All right. Let's meet Mr. Are those missiles? You have missiles. Why do you have... Hi.
Hey, Shepard.
Beefcake.
Go with the council.
Same as usual. Non-committal, unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah.
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld.
Me neither.
You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I've got a certain amount of, like... Is it a time to crack the whip, or is it a time to let things slide? And... I mean, I sort of appreciate a bit of, like... what they're doing here, because it's like you got a little bit of a beefcake thing going on, and we also have we have the gay man across the room. It's just like the audience is here, I suppose, like gay male or the feminine gaze, but clearly not mine. Does nothing for me, unfortunately. But this sort of feels like a case of I don't want to risk any flirting here. I want to find Liara, and I want to talk to her.
Yes, I can, Lieutenant.
You pulling rank on me, boss? We're just soldiers down here, no?
Sure. But this soldier will clean the floor with you if you step out of line.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
Yep.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Big.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Left yourself open.
You are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
No nicknames, Lieutenant. Okay?
Your ship, your rules. Your loss.
You ain't calling me Lola.
Commander.
Thank you. Crew deck. I love this edition. This wasn't here before. This is everybody that we've lost on the original Normandy. These are the names of the 20 crewmen who lost their lives when the Normandy SR-1 was shot down. And, of course, Caden Alenko, who lost his life on Vermeer. And if we lose anyone else, their names will appear here. Let's hope we don't lose anyone else. The fuck?
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
Okay.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
Absolutely.
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list, but later. There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later?
Yes, ma'am. All right. Armor mod kit. Ammo capacity, shield strength. Let's go shield strength for now. I have the feeling we're gonna need that.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Okay.
Please, enjoy your day.
Thanks, Cliff. Dr. Chalkwist looks like she's settled in. That's good. We're gonna need her.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Fair.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
I guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return.
Okay.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Oh, I feel a little called out right now.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them.
Fair.
So no, I don't regret it one bit.
That's a good way to look at it. I think that's probably a healthy way to look at it.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
Yes, ma'am. I agree with you on that.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
All right. You can reassign powers. Reassign power bonuses. Okay. Because, I mean, he gave us something nice as a default to start off, but It had already assigned half of them on its own. Yeah, squad mate weapon damage. And the weight capacity. Health, shields, and barriers. Alright, well, let's start with this. Shield regeneration rate, while the barrier is active. Damage and force while the barrier is active. Power speed penalty. Damage protection. Yeah, okay. There is a speed penalty while I've caught it up. Unfortunately. We do have access to a frag grenade. That could be useful. But first things first. Ammo capacity. Health and armor damage bonuses. AoE damage. Alright. Focus on the basics for now. Probably pick up more of it later. This area of the ship looks about the same. Kind of miss Legion. Tally. Miss most of them, actually, now that I think about it. Hope they're okay. See? Where's Garrus? Garrus should be here calibrating. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner isn't here. I wonder who's in the engineering. Pretty sure we don't have Jack down here. Oh, hey, Turian cruiser model. Shadow Broker ship. Nice. They didn't get rid of all my models. Oh, I wonder why they took them out of my room. Whatever. Probably because Anderson was going to use this ship, but... what the hell ever. Hello! Engineer Adams!
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Fair enough.
Glad to be aboard.
I can't really argue with that.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Our upgrades for Mass Effect 2.
Vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
And hopefully less alerted Reapers.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Good.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Fair enough.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
All right.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Harsh.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being
Fair.
here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Okay. Fair enough.
In the military anyway.
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
Correct.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
Nice callback, actually.
Carry on, Specialist.
All right. We did our little walk around. Let's take a look at our current galaxy map. Clusters conquered by Reapers can be accessed using Normandy's stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intelligence. We're currently here. Serpent Nebula. Exodus Cluster. That's the Eden Prime mission. Kite's Nest. That... Well, you figure the Reapers first came into the galaxy from here. They landed here first, assimilated the entire Batarian hegemony. And then from here, well, spread out. We already know that Ilium's under attack. Right around here-ish. Sigurd's Cradle. Cerberus Lab. Interesting. Okay. Hades Gamma Cluster. So we have a mission here. This is main story right here. The Turian Primarch. We're going to keep doing the system that we were doing before that served us pretty well. We knock out everything before doing the main tentpole mission. At least everything we can. So, we have two things we need to do. This. And this. Let's start with this. Just to get our feet wet. Search and rescue. Normandy is equipped with new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around a system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance the Reapers will enter the system to investigate the pulses is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you are in, flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning, because they will stay aggressive until you do a mission. Watson, Franklin.
I found something.
Found something of interest. Sort of a little tutorial in the whole galaxy map ping system. As long as I don't have to mine ores. Javelin missile launchers. Ah, yes. Franklin. I remember now. All right. Says there's something else here. But I don't want to aggro the bad guys until we're done here, so that'll make our escape difficult. Oh, hello.
Signal confirmed.
Wreckage. Wreckage of a fuel depot. 350 units of fuel. Cool. There's something else here. Oh, it's much better. Credits. I like credits. Credits are good. Thanked him. We've only got 2 companions right now. We've got the girlfriend. She actually got some really cool outfits. But Love a woman in armor. What can I say? And what do we got for James? Ugh, no. Also bad. It's only slightly. Ugh. Fine. Blarg. This is the part about it being early in the game. We don't have much to choose from. Oh well. Fair enough.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Okay.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Probably trying to figure out how to block the effects of indoctrination. And failing.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
That's correct. That is not.
On my way.
Well, at least they've got a containment system to protect from indoctrination. The basics.
Right. On it.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Bits of the Reaper human embryo from the ending of the second game. I got a bad feeling about this.
Good work.
I saw like 2 or 3 in there, so...
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Nice job on the singularity. Piss off.
the Reaper tech, but the signature was new to me.
I miss Ashley.
Cortez, second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Making 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy. Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
Let's hope you don't have to. Nothing like a good flanking maneuver. What have you got down there, Liara?
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time to stop your getting risky.
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Ooh! Fuck off. Aw, I missed it.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
You'll make
Me
it, but
too.
keep the landing pad clear.
Commander, had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Understood.
Ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
I'm on it.
I like how she dropped the singularity to block the entrance to the doorway. Oh, ran out.
We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Hmm. Yes, you do. I think that was a turret that just exploded. So much for the shuttle emission sink.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
Keep it protected.
We don't know yet, but whatever
Don't let them
serves
get
us up, it can't be
indoctrinated.
good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
The strikes used to refer to the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, which actually I really enjoyed, but they took it out of the game. Which, too bad. I really enjoyed the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. But, well, clearly I'm in the minority.
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
You'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
And the heat in the core system by the relay should have died down by now. Maybe we can find whatever else is remaining here. We're gonna have to bug out. Ah, there it is. Recovered some fuel. Cool. Bug out. Exodus cluster. So, very beginning of Mass Effect 1, we started at Eden Prime. I wonder if there are any other systems we can access yet. That would be a big no. Okay.
I found something.
What do we got? Zion. 112 natural satellites. That's a gas giant for you. What do we got? Prothean data files. Cool. Ooh. Fuel. We're topped up. Cool. And that looks like that's everything in the system. Because it says 100% in the upper left. Let's see what awaits us here. Loading screen, loading screen. Whatever. Recharge speed. Shield recharge rate. Power damage and force while fortification is active. Let's go with that.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Mm-hmm.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Yep.
And where you went up against Saren in the Geth for the first time, no?
Yeah.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Okay.
Understood. All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
We're not that lucky. If we were that lucky, we wouldn't be in this situation.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
They rebuilt Mendoir. It wasn't the same.
They'll never forget. All we can hope is that they grow stronger for it.
Yeah, I love the little references to the origin story path that we chose way back in Mass Effect 1. But let's keep up our pattern. Which wants to do an ad break. We're going to take 5 minutes, do some self-care, cycle your fluids, take your meds, get something to eat, get something to drink. We'll be back 5 minutes. Thanks for hanging with us. It has the same, like, background music from Mass Effect 1. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from the pacified neighborhoods. The colonists have generally accepted the story that they had gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet, but when we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony at once. If these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
It'll certainly motivate them.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Long way down.
Curtis, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do.
Yeah.
The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
We'll see about that.
They had an empire that spanned the entire galaxy. It's unlikely they did that just by playing nice.
Of course. They must have had an impressive military as well.
Hmm.
Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor.
Or the foremost military leader.
The life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up!
Here we go! Snipers, lovely. I think I whiffed that. Gotcha. Didn't miss that time. Woo! Have a nice flight! See you next fall!
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
We stand for humanity. That's why we kill so many. Get out of my face. Where's the turret? I hear it. Ah!
I'm on it.
Fuck you. And stay down.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
I like that we're actually remembering the events of Mass Effect 1 finally. It's like a lot of that stuff got largely forgotten for most of Mass Effect 2, but also we haven't been doing a whole lot of Prothean nonsense. Well, it is an Eden Prime mission after all. Makes sense that we would harken back to a lot of that. We finally get to see...
Empire will fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod.
We've never actually seen what they look like before.
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Harsh. Ah! Collectors. Must be like us running into husks.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Any company? All clear, okay. Come in.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
We claim to stand for humanity. That's why we gunned so many humans down. Oh, hi. I see you. Boom. Headshot. Goodbye. You moved. That probably saved your life for about 2 seconds. Okay, that's the greenhouse. We already went through that.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Let me check this other house first. Got word from our sources within Eden Prime's resistance movement. We can expect an attack on our security centers between 22 and 2300 tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colonies. Gives us a perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, they'll allow Dr. Cambiata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information. With luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero. Okay, so now we know.
To help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
This is clearly Cerberus communications. Give them to the Resistance. It's nice to know there is one. This is what replaces hacking. So much nicer. We finally managed to automate door hacking. Only took 3.5 years.
Acknowledged.
Looks like Ilos.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
That's the bit we needed.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
We have company.
Backup forces are here.
No. No turret for you. Yes, you are.
We have
This actually feels almost too easy at this point. What's our difficulty setting at? Oh, that explains it. Must default to casual. Ah! That's more like it. I had that coming. Absolutely should have expected that. Okay. Piss off. Become on fire. Hey, Nox! Thank you for collecting your daily pedal. Or the guys who won the lotteries. Yeah, exactly. I really should remember to redeem those. I'd have so many.
Got it.
It just...
They've
the game...
retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
The game felt just way too easy, and I'm just like, missing something. It's like, yeah, sure enough. Local resistance heavy in the south and western sections. Pull most structures in those north neighborhoods to assist.
This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Sounds good. Yeah, it was feeling way too easy, and then it's like, oh, it turned the difficulty down on the new install. Go back to normal. You saw me do it. You saw it. It was there recorded. I turned it back up to normal. It's where I'm used to playing.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
James, park it right there. Fuck you.
Here they come! Roger that.
Gotcha, bitch. Wow, you can't even see the frame where that hit. I know you're there. Right in the midsection. I need ammo.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Not a bad plan. Here.
Yep.
Park yourselves in case we get another. Ah!
Mech, don't let it get close.
Woo! What the Sam Hill? Why didn't we have these when I was with Cerberus? Bastards were holding out on me. Ooh. Okay, Liara's gonna need some, staying alive goodness. She is dropping like a sack of popadoes. Get out of there, girl! Cerberus, Atlas. I want a heavy mech.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Okay, finally.
There, you've got it.
Yep.
Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
I've never actually seen an unmodified Prothean until now. Hello! Okay. Happy 50,000 years old birthday? Yeah. Very confused. If you woke up and it was 50,000 years later, you'd be confused too.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes! No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
The bunker is secure, Commander Traffic.
What is left of it? Few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Okay. I'd be surprised if there's a stream of yours. I haven't lurked since I started lurking on you.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Yeah, and I tend to lurk on your streams a lot too, Nox.
It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
Yes.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
Yeah, pretty much.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
Okay. We're on the same side.
Purpose become allies. Those who do not
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
It's been 50,000 years, sweetie.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
And yes, that was something that somebody pointed out back when we were playing Mass Effect 1 on the Ilos mission. That in fact, it wasn't a Prothean city. It was a Prothean research project that was built on top of the ruins of the Inusanon. That's where we know that bit from. That line right there.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, We cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think.
Ah. That explains the archive on Mars.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Interesting.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
I wonder what happened to our boy.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Yeah.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Interesting.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here.
They just got here within the last few days in our cycle, so you're very early.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Oh, okay.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this? I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
Well, at least I don't feel worried that he's going to take it as a flirt, because he doesn't swing my way. So, fair.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Yeah. Heavy. Again, this is a war story. Javik's particle rifle. The Vindicator. The Avenger. Blah.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Alliance officials confirm local resistance has pushed Cerberus forces off Eden Prime. That worked. The intelligence that we collected made that possible. So, yeah, that worked out. %. Ah, there is another system out here.
Signal confirmed.
Holy shit on a biscuit. Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. Intel, remains of a Reaper destroyer. Fascinating. Terra Nova. This was a human colony. Alliance cruiser Shanghai. Alright, we're out of here. Only at 60%, but we'll have to come back later. Alright. Only got one mission left. Time for the main tentpole mission. Mene. A moon of Palaven. The only thing on this planet that isn't silver are the Turians. It's clear they're made of steel. These were the Alliance hero John Grissom's impressions of the Turian homeworld Palaven, seen by humans for the first time following the First Contact War. The Turians' martial attitude permeates every aspect of Palaven society, from its architecture to art to politics. It's no surprise that their homeworld was never occupied by an invading force. Until now. The Reapers, aware of their enemy's reputation, brought overwhelming force to Palaven and did not hesitate to bombard cities that resisted. And all of them resisted. The dust and smoke from the pulverized cities is now a breathing hazard across much of the planet. Water and power supplies have all but vanished. Still, the fight has cost the Reapers dearly. Alliance Travel Advisory: Palaven's weak magnetic field means solar radiations are greater than those found on other hospitable worlds. Human visitors are advised to wear envirosuits or other radiation protection when visiting Palaven. Twitch is going to do an ad break? We're not going to get a better time. Hey, look! A fuel depot that hasn't been smashed to bits. Before we go, we're going to do the ad break. And let's see.
Something new is coming. Discord servers where we're all meowing at each other.
Something unapologetically queer. Definitely no gender things going on there. I know this, guys.
I'm one of the furries who runs the internet.
Oh yeah, another thing. Get used to a lot of jokes where I just add NT onto a word because I find it hilarious.
Something a little on the darker side. The city of black miracles now belongs to the Anarchs.
Trans XPTT RPG presents.
Fang bears his fangs, he goes. I didn't bite you yet. But I might.
Vampire the Masquerade. And basically every PC dreamer's dream of everything RGB'd.
Except she gets to wear hers.
Blood of the Triad, $20.99.
I got the perfect shiny stuff you can wear to show how much you care about them and their struggle.
Is he the snack, though? Our new series, our new Vampire the Masquerade game premieres on Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. And hello, Jojo the Cold. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. So, before we start this mission, the Manet mission, we are going to take a 5-minute break, let Twitch run its ads, and then we're going to start the Manet mission. Welcome in, Jojo the Cold. You hit us right before an ad break. Fortunately, we only have like an hour, so here we go. Gonna do a quick ad break. Don't go anywhere, except, if you grab a drink, get something to eat, take your meds, cycle your fluids. We'll be right back. Okay, thank you, Jojo the Cold. Be right back. All right. Everybody back? Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Palaven's largest moon has been shrouded in secrecy since the dawn of the Turian space age. During the Krogan rebellions, the hierarchy classified nearly all data on Manet and its sister moon Nanas because they feared the Krogan would use the moons as weapons by smashing them into Palaven's service. However, some information has leaked out. Images of Turian bases where personnel walk without envirosuits indicates advanced infrastructure, likely a network of subterranean tunnels with powerful Mass Effect field generators that retain the heat and atmosphere over swaths of the surface. The Reapers' plans for bombarding the bases were met with fierce resistance by the Turian fleet and the moon's anti-aerospace defenses. With their easy victory stalled, the Reapers deployed a variety of ground units to take the bases one at a time. The Turians have the advantage on the moon, but the Reapers have the patience to slowly grind them down. With every base captured, the Reapers deny the Turian fleet another place to repair or refuel. Classified, 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 classified. Fair enough, I suppose. The girlfriend, and James. Give it just a second. I'm waiting for the ad break to end. There we go. We should be back from ad break now. All right. Let's do this. Looks good. Off we go.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Commander Shepard is mad.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move. Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade. Hold your fire. Friendly inbound.
Damn, look at that. Destropod. Destropod. I said Destropod. Hi, Destropod. Meow to you too. Or, as a friend of mine would say, meowdy. Look at that. That's a great skybox.
Try them again. Command West Airfield. Do you read?
Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever with the forces they keep throwing at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the live signal monitoring system of the unit's suits. If that goes out, send another unit here ASAP.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
It's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
Jeez.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
We have an objective. Let's get going.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
I see them.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
You got it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
This weapon keeps walking up every time I fire a shot. Its stability is lousy. While it has the 3-round burst, which is nice, its stability is crap. That's why I hate this gun.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palvin Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
It's off. Hi. Welcome to Minet. Fuck off.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palvin Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Scimitar shotgun? Cool. Assault rifle piercing mod. Do we have a mod table here? I wonder. Oh, we do have a mod table. Look at that. Pistol magazine. This is the nice thing about doing the main, like, the main scenario missions. They give you a whole bunch of things. Magazine upgrade. It's all we've got right now. Ah. Ammo piercing mod. I'll take it. Armor piercing mod. I'll take that. Be really useful. Alright, cool.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palvin.
If we
Oh,
lose this
boy.
one, we lose Palvin. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something.
Fuck the meritocracy.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
Oh, that's what they're called. Okay.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Get Garrus! Garrus Vicarian, Turian Rebel. Weapon damage, assault rifle damage. Alright. Let's do that AP ammo thing. Health and armor damage. That'll do.
Right.
Ugh, don't really have a better option right now, do I? So what's better, this one? That one? It'll do.
James, that's you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Not sure I agree with that, but whatever. I'll take your word for it. Hey, what do we got here? Oh. I see we have assimilated Turians now. Marauders.
I'm on it.
I miss Liara's singularity already.
I think we're done here.
Cool by me. At least the ammo's still plentiful.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Alright, our guys are here. Fun! I get a turret.
Picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Ooh, nice shot.
Heads up! Here comes another wave!
Yeah, like fish in a barrel.
What?
All humans say, like fish in a barrel.
You're not wrong. Ooh.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Okay. That's new.
Under that.
Ooh, okay. Charge. Get up.
Shepard, Courage is here.
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus. How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Which you know we will.
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my god. Would you look at that?
Look at Palavin. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Are you putting up a good fight?
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of them? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Cassandra Shepard, she who was cursed to prophesy truly and never be believed.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Man, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
They said the Primarch was headed south.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that is not surprising.
Yeah, that's different. That's changed. I like that. Good change.
So, Commander, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Again, ancient history. Those of us who've been with us for a while will remember the whole story.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time! No Reapers taking this Primarch from me!
Right behind you!
Yeah.
Nice shield generator. It would be a pity if somebody would have overload it.
Moving to the compound!
Moving! Right behind you!
Affirmative.
Come on. Sit down. Reaper Black Star? I don't even know what that is. I ain't fucking with it. Ah. Let my shield recharge here. Whoa! There are two of them. Get out of cover, girl. Shit. Wow. Well. Fuck off.
Roger that.
Where's the other one?
Yes. Roger that.
Makes sense that they'd attack heavily if they knew this is where the thing is. Ah, Marauder shields. Fuck off. Hey, buddy! Would you kindly fuck off? Where's the other one? Yeah, the disruptor ammo seems way more effective against those. Remember, kids, friendly fire isn't. Hello?
General Victus?
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Unit's ass, that's one way. Exactly, Sam. Welcome back, Luna.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
Me too!
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers.
Yeah.
See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
That's fair.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Good to have you on board, Garrus.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan?
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
The Asari will regret that.
Available on Vidcom.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
Yeah.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander.
Yep.
Is there something else you needed to discuss?
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the elusive man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
That's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. To battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Yes, sir.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Yikes! Not exactly something you want on your resume, that's for sure.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
And when you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse.
Yeah.
We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Yeah.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
All right. What do we got? Shanghai. Exploration Flotilla. Eden Prime. Cool. Cool. All right.
Commander? Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
The fuck is going on with my ship?
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you...
All right. What the fuck is going on with my ship?
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
Fires are not good in an environment with limited atmosphere. You gotta take them seriously.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
Wait.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. They was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Yeah. Damn, girl.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Yes, ma'am. Oh boy.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Power cooldown bonus. Store discount bonus. Yes. Hey.
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
Well, it was Cerberus in the first place that gave me the lead that helped us to find the Shadow Broker ship in the first place, so that tracks.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Neither did I.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyphs interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
That's my girl.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
I'm sure it does.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
I mean, these giant guns took down the collector ship, so... clearly his calibrations helped.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
I wouldn't say respectable. I believe the news was referring to me as the disgraced Commander Shepard.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
That's my friend.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with him?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
Heavy, heavy, heavy.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
Yeah, Sam. I knew this going into this game. This game, one of the themes is PTSD. And you've played it so many times, yeah. The PTSD part is especially relevant to me because, of course, you know, PTSD is something I deal with. And the PTSD dreams are hard for me to just to look at because, of course, they're familiar. I get them. Yeah. Oh, big time. Yeah.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
Yep.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Yep. Might as well check it over. Hasn't been used since the collector base, so. One of the main reasons it's hard for me to play FF7. Yeah. Yeah, I hear that. Stunning targets. Shield and barrier damage. Health damage.
Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While
fair.
you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Grissom Academy?
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
All right. Everybody who was here last session remembers David Archer. Well, I mentioned this would come back. Well, it is now that time. Okay. Meet with diplomats. That's our diplomatic meeting. Let's hold on that. That's main story. I want to knock out any side quests we have before we do that. You know the pattern. We've been doing this for a while now. Side missions first, and then the main tentpole. But first, those of you who absolutely know how we do things here, we're gonna take a 5-minute break, go cycle your fluids, get yourself a drink, get yourself something to eat, make sure to take your meds. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Let Twitch run an ad break. See you soon. Be right back. We are back from the ad break, bitches! Let's go! Grissom Academy. The stated mission of the John Grissom Academy, commissioned in 2176, is to serve a student population demonstrating excellence and passion for math, science, and the liberal arts. Its entirely human student body ranges in age from early teens to mid-20s. Although the fact is not heavily advertised, the institution also offers classes for students with biotic capability. The school's Ascension project seeks to train these students and integrate them into normal society. Hey, look at that! We got 5 companions now. We've got Garrus, we've got Edie, and we've got Jack. Personally, I'd like to get Edie out of the fucking Cerberus gimp suit. That'll do. Bonus if it has the Alliance logo on it, because, again, this is a war story. I want to see what Edie's loadout is like. What do we got? Oh, that's right. You took off last time, so I didn't upgrade your pistol. Nothing really good in the SMG department. Okay, you're also a pistol and SMG girl, I see. Fine. Not surprising. Unshackled AI. Power damage, health and shield bonuses. What are her powers? Decoy, defense matrix, overload, incinerate. She's an engineer. Tech attacks. A defense shield, and a distraction. Interesting. I kind of want to focus on the tech attacks, honestly. Tech power damage. Tech power damage and duration. Shield recharge delay. That'll do for now.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Hey, Garrus! You got those, calibrated front guns? Hmm.
Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Girl Squad, go! Oh. Kinda quiet?
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door.
Surprise, motherfuckers!
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate.
You
I
know
was there
about
when
that.
Saren betrayed him. David
Oh.
saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart?
Yeah.
Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Let's do it! Girl Squad, let's do it!
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Leave the kid alone, god damn it. Leave the students alone.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
No, it's propaganda. Say the propaganda engineers. Biotics class. Kids are getting better at this shit. but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off. There's just no way I can really survive without more training. Not without any field experience. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine! Yeah! You think you're special, but you're not. I can do that too. Gunning down fucking kids. Fuck off. Yeah, let's threaten kids. We are gonna threaten children.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Finally, a good gun. Equip that shit. Finally.
I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Is this thing working? Shepard, you're a miracle worker. Students, if you can hear me, this is Kaylee Sanders. I am still alive and help is coming.
Booyah. Hey, is that? Hell yeah.
Jack? Shepard?
Fuck.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
Yes, ma'am.
Students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
Okay, its shield is down. Fuck off. Goddamn schoolyard bullies.
Get ready. More on the way.
Where? I see it.
Keep them off us.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up.
All right. Amp check. Frankly, those fields were weak.
Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
Those troops had you on the ropes, Jack. I just saved your ass.
You want a medal?
No, I'd like you to shut up so we can get moving. Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body.
Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you!
Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Prangly.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
All right.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
Hey, I'm just glad you listened.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
All right.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
Jojo the Cold. Hey, sorry I was lurking. So many friends are streaming tonight. Well, that's good. Last night, Twitch was kind of dead. I'm glad to see other people streaming tonight.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
That's my girl.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think?
Actually, I already asked that one.
I don't
Okay.
think they have a choice.
All right.
Stay close. We'll get you.
Good.
All right.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above. A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of GOOOO Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go!
Well, sup? That was not what I wanted. I like the, benches that can take missile fire. That's great. Hey, where's my team?
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Where's my team? Okay, I guess I'm soloing this. Oh, great. And now the cover mechanic is not working properly. Yeah. Okay. Where are my team? Hey guys. Hey guys, what was that? Hey guys, what was that?
Understood. Got it.
I immediately take the first hit. Okay. I at least have health this time, and I'm not having to solo the entire elusive man army. Now maybe I can get some sniping done. Yeah, missed.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Right up the ass. Right up Main Street. Yeah, this is already going better now that I actually have some support. That was a miss. There we go. Right between the eyes. Ah! I'm still taking a lot of direct fire here. Alright. I like that the shield is still there from the last attempt. Where's my guys? Legendary Edition. Legendary Edition. Thank you so much. Okay.
I'm on it. Got it. Right. Yes, right away. Got it.
Thank you. Crying out loud. And Liara's immediately down. Lordy, lordy.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah.
There, that should make the fight a little easier going forward. That should make things easier. Thank you. That was quite helpful. No turret for you. Where's my team? I know they're not dead. Missed.
Understood. At once.
All right. There we go. That went much better.
Understood.
We can go through that side area.
Works. This is going much better. Prangly and Rodriguez.
In the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
They're here for Jack. They want their project back.
Nice one, Franklin.
Understood. I'm on it. Yes. Right away. Doing it now. Understood. I will.
Okay, got Edie. Where's my girlfriend? Liara. Liara.
Right away. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Thank you. Jeez.
This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Frank, blast the medical off. You come after my kid, you are dead.
my.
Liara, for the love of sanity. Oh, yes, oh my. Okay, what the? Got one right on us. Go away. Hey, Liara, sweetheart. Thank you. Woo! Nice shot, Red 2. Fuck off.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Understood. Ah! I just wanted to play Mass Effect, but it was the game I just never got around to playing. The characters in the story look amazing. Oh my. Look, how is that a promise? GG, hell yeah. To which thing?
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
It's a handheld but multi-core solution based on cyclonic barrier technology. And it's pronounced autonomous.
Why don't you come on fire? Grab down.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
Cyclonic barrier technology, then that's what the Normandy uses.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard. David, you know her? Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Hey, Jojo.
He looks
Hey.
much healthier.
I remember you.
Yeah, yeah, he looks much better.
Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
I know you were a good boy. I'm behaving, I promise.
Has Grissom Academy been alright?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Stay safe, David. I was promised lots of guns. Oh, hey, another Mattock. Our existing one gets upgraded to rank 2. A sniper rifle mod. Cool, 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 cool. I'm not seeing any other guns, though. Oh, grenades. Well, I guess that counts. Biotic amp schematics.
Looks
like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Cosmetics. Oh. It's like my birthday. Yay! I finally get a mech. Here, another one. Take out those damn biotics! Where are they? I hear them. Hi.
Hostiles up top.
Where? That's not up top. That's below. Oh, there they are. Explode! Okay, students are evacuating. Ah, hi.
The shuttles are almost ready.
I hear them. Hi! You're now my primary focus. Goodbye, assholes. Hey, Edie, how's it going? We're clear.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Okay, let's go.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait!
All trans girls should be given mechs.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that!
Taco Bell, money is best. I gotta like meat. Taco Bell boxes are great. A mech suit for your birthday? What if you get stuck in the mech? The worst thing that can happen is they blow up the mech and then you're out of it. And you've got an exit button, so you could just exit whenever you want.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus
But you can't
shuttle.
exit out the
Watch your fire.
door in the mech.
Got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
What if you... dang it. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Button for exit is great. Ah. What do you think, Jack?
Damn right they are. Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Hey, cats.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, she is hot. She is.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Keith David, everybody. One of my favorite voice actors. Well, two of my favorite voice actors in that scene. Keith David and Jennifer Hale. What do we got? Kaylee Sanders. Biotic Company. Jack. Woo! Yeah, it's... This game has got a lot of really good moments.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
We know that.
Commander, you have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be feeling better.
Oh! Ash! Shepard, I have something to discuss with you. Arya Taloke? Yeah, as I suspected, they probably took Omega. Message from Ramble Hackett, Dr. Garrett Bryson. Okay. Is this address valid? Puerto Memorial. Thane! Tanward Mora. Okay. Time to probably thank you after you got us out of the academy. The Admiral. Look. Kaylee Sanders. Saying thank you. Sender blocked. John Dumbow. Special Tactics and Recon. Ah, a Spectre. Concerns about your past activities with Cerberus. Many of us in Spectres took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you. Information to tie a significant political power with Reapers. Okay. That one's on the Citadel. Miranda wants to talk on the Citadel. Ashley wants to talk on the Citadel. Arya wants to talk on the Citadel. Okay. Yeah, the game is telling us it's time to go to the Citadel. That apparently opened up a whole bunch of stuff. Yep. Meet people on the Citadel. Here we go. Time to head back. Keith David was great in Hazbin Hotel. Is still great in Hazbin Hotel. I'm not aware that that's been canceled. Did it get another season or not? Be right back. Understandable. Alright, let's go to the Alliance docks.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Puerto Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rates.
I found this metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Don't ask where it came from. The man!
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Well, thank you, Thane.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Yeah.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Are you in a lot of pain?
Oh, that's... I already asked that one.
As for my...
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I'm not gonna ask him to come with me. See, because here's the thing. We've already done a goddamn suicide mission with Thane. I'm not gonna ask that again. I'm not a dick.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly.
Good.
Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Now that I'm no longer incarcerated.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Puerto Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Puerto Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke too.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Dr. Michelle.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Side quests! Side quests! Side quests, side quests, side quests.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
Yeah.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving me orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait.
Yeah?
There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here, doing nothing.
So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I'll fight with honor and courage, ma'am.
Roger that, Elsie. We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
There's a war on. People are counting on us.
I get it. but it's still hard to put it all aside.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
The story is progressing. All right. It is getting late, as much as I would love to keep going, and I fucking love this game and would love to keep going all night. Alas. Alas. So tomorrow, I'm going to be back for some FF14. Me and Kat are probably going to run Eureka Orthos. Friday, we finish Act 3, the final dungeon, and go into Act 4 of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Friday, I'm going to try and finish BG3 again. And the premiere of our new series, Friday evening, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 Eastern. Oh, thank you, Ari. Thank you, beautiful. And I hope to see everyone there for the premiere of our new series. In the meantime, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, take care of the planet. I'll see you tomorrow.